You killed Magni.
That he did.
He was a god. But you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps. But I.
And his father is Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern...
Since when can you kill a god?
Any interest in checking it out?
Wait, we were here before. But which way back?
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine. Nothing to worry about.
If so, then keep up.
Yes. Hey, I just realized. Magni didn't come back to life.
That is interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
Look, Magni the Giant's hand. Wait, what is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest were sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
There's a path to the exit on the other side. It's moving. There's a rope up here.
Here.
Back under his palm. We're almost there.
Everything we just did. Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
That you have come a long way.
What now then? Maybe Freya ought to have a look at the boy.
No, I feel better now. I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the giant's chisel, we need to learn the travel rune to Jotunheim, so we can carve it into that special gateway atop the peak, and open realm travel to the land of the giants.
You don't know it?
Alas, no. But the serpent did mention that the giants had entrusted that secret to Tyr.
Isn't Tyr dead?
Aye, but his hidden vault is very much in reach. The doors are beneath his temple, submerged in the lake for generations until our snake friend shifted his weight. There we shall find the fabled Black Rune of Jotunheim.
We could also explore some more. We got that chisel now, and that vault isn't going anywhere. Seems a shame to waste the boat.
We shall see, boy.
Okay, obviously the marriage to Odin didn't last. But how did Frey end up a hermit in the woods?
Oh, that was a singular piece of cruelty, even for Odin. As if the marriage wasn't punishment enough. Freya was better to him than he deserved. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
But her magic was so much stronger than his.
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerabilities, and exploited them to craft curses she could never break.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell. In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya. I guess if I was her, I'd spit in your face too.
Aye, lad. So would I.
Ooh, Tyr's vault is behind that magical lock. Wow. Can't believe we're setting foot in Tyr's vault. Another one of these. It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the giants left a triptych about me somewhere too.
Go ahead.
Actually, come look. Let me show you how to read this.
That is not necessary.
You've taught me so much. Let me teach you something.
Atreus.
Come on. You already speak it. Learning to read won't be that hard.
I know how to read, boy. Just not this tongue.
You're halfway there already then. Okay, so the runes represent a lot of different things. Some gods, some animals.
Wait.
Some... Oh, am I going too fast? Sorry.
Not that. Do you smell something?
Yeah, I do. Smells like... rain?
You ruined everything! I earned that fucking hammer! And now, everyone's gonna think I only got it because Magni's gone. It'll be a joke! But if I kill you, no one's gonna laugh at me. Oh, are you dumb? That your father's doing? Or did you get it from your mum? She's stupid and ugly.
Shut up! You don't know anything about my mother.
Oh, it's true. But I'm gonna get to know you really well. You're gonna be my new brother. Right after I finish killing your father! Whoops. I think I broke him. No. Stay back. No. No. This isn't over.
Brother, the boy.
Atreus.
You have to get into Freya quickly. There's no other way.
Hey, welcome back, Marcus.
Take the boat. Freya's isn't far. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. And if anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in a god. But a god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine. We're almost there. Somebody just called the serpent.
Fever burns hotter. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
Freya! Open the door! We need your help! Woman, do you hear me? It is urgent!
I'm still a god. Go away.
The boy has fallen ill! Freya! He's ill.
Inside. This is no ordinary illness. The boy's true nature, your true nature, fights within him.
I did this to him. Will you help me?
Of course. There is a rare ingredient found only in Helheim. The keeper that protects the Bridge of the Damned. I need its heart.
Hell.
The realm of the dead. Do you know it?
Not this one.
It is a land of unyielding cold. Fires cannot burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for the dead, your frost axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
Then I must return home. Dig up a past I swore would stay buried.
Who you were before doesn't matter. This boy is not your past, he is your son. And he needs his father. This rune opens the bridge to Helheim. When you are there, do not under any circumstances cross the Bridge of the Damned. There is no road back. Understand?
Boy.
Himmele. You must hurry. Through my garden there's a path leading to my boat. Take it. Return home. Dig up your past. Do whatever you need to do. Just bring me back the Bridgekeeper's heart. And your son may survive.
Freya. When last we spoke, I was...
No. You were right to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain. Not to me, not for that. I will keep him safe. That's a mother's promise.
Helheim of all places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
As you wish.
Athena. Get out of my head.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
All right, brother. Let's see what those blades can do. To the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the realm travel temple, then on to Helheim, yeah? Well, I'm pretty sure you weren't talking to me back there. Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother? I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
speak of foreign magic. Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those? I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
Son, my brother and me created Mjolnir for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them special. Hey, where's the little turd?
He has fallen ill.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
No. We all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help him? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here is enough.
All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit, this is serious. I'll be keeping...
Now that Freya's given you the travel rune to Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table. Helheim. And it's done. We really are doing this.
It's okay. How you feeling now?
I'll be watching your back.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not even Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the Realm Travel Bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The Bridgekeeper who minds admission, he's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. Should lead us straight to him. You know, I really hope never to see this place again. He's the fire of it, see that? One of the many reasons we went back for those blades.
Ah, hell.
Behind you! Watch your back!
Dead should be here. There's too many. The gate must be closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's full up. Without the Valkyrie to sort and cull them, hell is overwhelmed. What? Now what?
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim.
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Ah, aren't you a quick study? Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
Criminals.
Aye, and those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
Will killing the Bridgekeeper help the dead leave Midgard?
I don't expect it will, though I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. But who'd be mad enough to go there? The Bridge of the Damned. And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. But what you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right?
What's the matter? You never seen a live person before? Ah, fuck you. Got to be kidding me. Did not just do that, pal. Something like this.
Now the heart, brother. You'll have to get your hands dirty.
I have the heart. I need nothing more.
You're set. Better not to linger here, though, eh?
Kratos. Zeus.
Zeus?
My father.
Your father was Zeus? Well, that explains a lot.
What is that place?
Never go there. Understand?
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
Psst. Yeah. Shh. Ain't supposed to be here. It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades.
Why?
Yeah, I said I'd help you, and I aim to. Come on. My equipment's in Midgard. Be right back.
You don't suppose he'd nick those, do you?
There. Now they're ready for the winds of hell. Just target this magical glowy bit here with your blades and throw. Now target that wind trap. See that? Now you can absorb and release the winds of hell whenever it damn pleases. So you're welcome, and I believe this place is cold enough to freeze a pair of pigeon eggs.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
Sorry, brother. I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then.
Your father is Zeus. Asshole. Fireball. Okay, he broke through that, of course.
You made it! Better get home to your boy already.
We shouldn't delay, brother. It's straight back to Midgard with that heart. Your father was Zeus? I finally understand. I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
What? Don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. But it's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll
Fucking
never
gods
be
are
there without the
everywhere.
truth. Look, I get it. You hate the gods. All gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. You see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. He can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
so you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few cuss from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother. Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around. Well, this isn't right. But close enough. He did say there were kinks.
The heart.
You have it.
Yes.
Back of your hand.
You're still ill.
I can break the fever, but to heal...
He must know the truth of what he is.
Yes.
It is not so simple.
Help me prop him up. Did I tell you that I have a son, too? It's been... forever since I last saw him. At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death. The babe in my arms was so... small. So helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him. No matter the sacrifice. Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs, my fears, come before what he needed. And I couldn't see his resentment until it was too late. Don't make the same mistake. Have faith in him. I know the truth isn't simple, but nothing is when it involves your child.
It is a curse. The boy has been cursed.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
I'm better now.
I see that. Is he well enough to travel?
For now.
It won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it does not. Freya, I will not forget this.
Sorry, just getting a drink. It's hot.
Thanks.
Your father did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
Yep, that's why he wants to kill her. You know, because she fucked up and instead of
before Modi so
doing something about it,
we were just
she
about
let
to
it go
explore
too far.
Tyr's vault.
Yes, to find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I don't know. I guess we need a boat.
Okay then.
of course, by her own admission, she did it for herself, you know. But, I mean, I looked at it from Boulder's perspective. Okay, invulnerability, it sounds cool. I mean, who doesn't want to not feel pain, you know what I mean? But when you lose senses for everything else, like, you know, you're smelling things, tasting things, not being hungry, not being able to make love to a woman, you know, that kind of thing, no, absolutely not. After living with it for 100+ years, because I know it's at least 100 years, but it's probably more than that. That would piss me off after a while.
The boat washed ashore. Someone did call a serpent earlier.
So I mean, I sympathise with him. If she hadn't have done that, he might have turned out to be a decent guy. I bet he probably would have. He wouldn't have been like his father. His father's a prick.
You are quiet.
It was Odin, of
Are
course.
you not better?
I guess.
I know you overheard my talk with Freya. You think you understand, but you do not. Why do you say nothing?
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you. I know I was never what you wanted. But after all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
No. But at least I know the truth now.
The truth. The truth. I am a god, boy. From another land far from here. When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you. Boy, have you nothing to say?
Can I turn into an animal?
Can you turn into an animal?
You certainly can.
No. No, I do not think so.
I'm a god. Mother knew? She was a god too?
No. She was mortal, but she knew my true nature.
I'm a god. Why did you wait so long to tell me?
I had hoped to spare you. Being a god, it can be a lifetime of anguish and tragedy. That is the curse.
What sorts of things can I do? Can I fly? Or turn invisible? I don't feel like a god.
I do not know the reach of your godhood. But over time, we will learn.
You sure I can't turn into a wolf?
You are welcome to surprise me.
Is this why I hear voices sometimes? You sure you've never heard any?
Not as you do.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
So, maybe I won't get strong like Father, but I'll have abilities all my own?
You already do, laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young. Time alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
So you knew all along?
I did, lad. But I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently. I wonder who else knew I was a god. Freya for sure. Brock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Baldur! Does he know? Is that why he's after us? Do you know him from before?
The day of your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Baldur. That is the truth.
Hey, we don't have to go right back to Tyr's vault, do we? I mean, we're gods. We can do whatever we want, right? What do you really feel like doing right now?
I will show you.
Let's try this again, without interruptions. Here we go again.
The bull's answer. In plain sight.
Says Earth.
Read it.
Death itself I swallow, to spring forth life tomorrow.
Go.
Yeah. I wish I'd known I was a god in Elfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
You've done nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it now. We had god things to do, and they were in the way, dragging us into their little problems.
Again, are we just leaving that there?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Maybe you feel a little too good right now. With power comes a big choice, lad. You can either serve yourself, or put your godhood in the service of others, like Tyr did.
People really loved him, huh?
Aye, a god of war, but one who fought for peace. Had a reputation for being heroic and lawful, using his power and knowledge to stop wars rather than start them.
So there are good gods.
Once in a moon, it's been known to happen, yes?
This one mentions places I've never heard of. Seems Tyr really liked to travel.
Tyr believed the mind, not might, was key to preventing war and chaos. And he also knew visiting other cultures would give him perspective, staying
Egyptian
in one
gods,
place
Japanese
could not.
gods, Mayan gods.
While Odin always hoarded knowledge, guarding it jealously, Tyr was open and sharing with his learning and his wisdom.
I wouldn't
For
fuck
this,
with the
mortals
Egyptians, that's for
adored
sure.
Tyr, showing their love by bringing him gifts the world over.
So, whatever happened to Tyr?
Odin came to regard him as a threat to his rule. He suspected Tyr of collaborating to aid the Giants instead of helping to steal their secrets for the Aesir. Same thing he accused me of, frankly. Though in Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
You think Tyr was helping the Giants?
I do. He felt responsible for the suffering visited upon them by Odin. I suspect he had something to do with helping them cover their tracks.
The missing Jotunheim Tower.
Correct. Whatever happened to it, I believe it could only have been done with Tyr and the Giants working together.
Where is this back?
Don't know. I've never been in here.
The stone! That has to be it! Naturally.
Didn't think it would be that easy.
No. Just gotta hope you know.
Rather, a trap for the winds of hell. But where do you think the winds are? Oh, we forgot to mention that. When you were sick, we went to Helheim to get your cure.
You did?
Terrible experience, by the by. Your dad picked up a new trick, though, with a little help from Brock.
Brock was there too? get back to the city.
Look, small passages on either side. Perfect for the boy.
It's too small for...
Careful, brother. Rhea's not here to bring you back if you're cutting too. Quiet.
Look at that!
You stole Egyptian artifacts, Tia.
What'd you find?
Enough distraction. Do not forget why we are here.
Okay.
That's from a great desert land, very far from here.
Do gods live there?
Oh my, yes. Many, many gods.
Good or bad?
And not as simple as that, I'm afraid.
Yeah, try breaking through that, you bastards. Just try it.
What did you see in that vault that set you off?
It is not important.
Seemed important to you.
It was a rash impulse. You need not dwell on my failings.
Wow, that was almost an apology. Well, I guess you do like to smash pottery.
Ha! just need to capture the wind.
Oh yeah, get rid of the eyeballs first. Quick, get it! Oh, that was lucky.
To me.
I'm coming, I'm coming! Look, I just want to know the truth from now, okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
More small passages.
I know. Go.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck.
And I thought those saws were scary. Don't you enjoy it at all? Being a god? On an adventure in some amazing place? Maybe Mother wanted us to have a little fun. Everything we've seen and done. Maybe it was her gift.
Hit it, hit it! Fucking thing.
Look, there's the wind trap.
Ah, clever.
You know, for someone so loved, Tyr sure was paranoid.
Aye. Thanks to Odin, with good reason.
The rune stuff, it's lowered. What's going on?
Trap.
Father!
Boy, get out of here.
I'm fine! How do we get you out?
Pull chains on the wall.
But there are 3 of them! What do I do?
Atreus, focus. You can do this.
Please hurry. I don't know yet if I can drown.
Okay, so Haki's the stubborn. He hunts them, skulls gold, and he chases the sun. For Ragnarok to happen, they have to eat them. These are out of order.
Good boy.
So the moon goes on the left, sun on the right. With Midgard in the middle, but which bar do I pull?
Middle bar. The left. The middle.
Gotta get them in order. Moon left, sun right. With Midgard in the
Right. Left.
moon on the left, sun on the right.
Middle. Quickly. Pull the right.
Did it!
Well, can't drown. Guess that's something.
Now stop! Wait! What's that big chain for? Father, above you!
have to stop that chain?
Ow!
I do not know.
Wait, I know what to do.
A knife?
There's no other way! It's not working! That shouldn't work!
A knife.
I know. But it saved you.
That was cunning, boy.
The road's free! I think we did it!
Aye. Let's go see what Tyr's got for us.
Oh no! Frey's protection ring. It rubbed off! What should we do?
We keep going.
There it is! We've got it!
Boy. Yeah. On the day you were born, I made 2 knives, mixing metals from my home and from this land. One for myself, and when you were ready, one for you. Today is that day.
So I'm a man now. Like you?
No. We are not men. We are more than that. The responsibility is far greater. And you must be better than me. Understand? Say it.
I will be better.
The power of this weapon, any weapon, comes from here. But only when tempered by this. By the discipline, the self-control of the one who wields it. That is where the true strength of a warrior lies. You must never forget that. Good then. Come.
Forever.
Blank.
Wait!
The rune! Did you see it?
Yes!
Are you certain?
I got it! Trust me!
Good then. Aim for the face.
moderator.
Puny troll.
Yeah. I'm turned around. Which way is the sand bowl back up?
Puny god.
You're... We're so close to the end.
Sit. Lemnian wine. The island of Lemnos. Near the place of my birth.
Lemnos.
To a journey's end.
Really? Smells like rotten eggs. Is it still good?
Possibly.
Father, why did you leave your home and come here? Does it have to do with the other gods there? It's just... you hate the gods so much. But Tyr proves that gods can be good. And you're good. You only killed those deserving, right?
Yes.
Ah, but who's worthy enough to judge?
Quiet head. We are. We know better.
Uh-huh. Sounding more like your da by the moment.
Ready.
Ready.
Come.
I think I'm gonna like being a god. We go where we want, we do what we want, and now we're gonna go see the giants.
Aye. Having learned that travel rune to Jotunheim, we can now head back to the gateway on top of the peak and put that magic chisel to good use.
Nobody's getting in our way this time. Come on. I'm gonna tell Sindri I'm a god. I'd like to see the look on his face.
No. I may have kept your secret too long. But now you will keep our secret.
Why should we hide where we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like Tyr?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons. To protect people. It is wiser to be discreet.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends. Or your family.
I'm sure Sindri would understand and do the same, lad. Don't. So, lad, excited to finally see the land of the giants?
Yeah, but also sad the journey's almost over. Oh, what if we get to Jotunheim and there aren't any giants there either?
Makes little difference to us. Fulfilling your mother's wish is what is important.
Ah! Oh, don't go anywhere. Be with you in 2 shakes.
Father, can I tell him?
No.
Tell me what? Did you put this wheel in your mouth? Oh God, I'll vomit. I'm not kidding. I'll throw up on it.
It is nothing. A family matter.
Oh. Oh, I can tell you a thing or two about family matters.
Let me guess. Your brother isn't as talented as you, and his work is junk.
Those things are accurate. Your point?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
I see.
Yeah! We're sick of hearing about little people's little problems!
All right. That hurt a little. Let's have a look at your gear then.
Whatever. To be a challenge. They thought that was gonna stop us? Okay, which way up?
Why did you speak to the dwarf like that?
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Of course. But it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
He should know the truth, even if it hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
She wasn't a god. Why don't you let me carry her up from here?
No.
Why not? We're almost there. You know I can handle it.
Can you? After the way you spoke of her, I question that.
What? That she wasn't a god?
She was better than a god, and you shall not dishonor her.
Carry her yourself.
No, I have fun with that, dude. So I won't be able to touch it.
Emir, if you knew all along that we were gods, why come up with this story about Odin trying to follow us to Jotunheim before we get there or whatever? Isn't it a lot simpler if they want us dead because we're gods? And they think we're a threat?
I suppose we can't rule it out. But Odin's ways are subtle, and his purposes are...
Enough about Odin and his whole stupid family. Whoa! I suppose that's Odin's doing too. You and Mother always said all gods were evil. But we're not. Tyr wasn't. Freya neither. The Aesir gods, that's who's evil. And you know what? Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not all of them. Not yet.
Magni did his worst, and he's dead. They're no better than us, and they're gonna be sorry they picked this fight.
Thor, blame me. Me. For what you did to Magni. My own father called me a coward.
Looks like he did more than that. Move it, or we'll pick up where he left off.
I'll kill you.
No. He is beaten. Not worth killing.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
I said no.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
What are you doing?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
You killed against my wishes. You lost control.
Haven't you been teaching me to kill?
I've been teaching you to survive. We are gods, boy. And that makes us a target. From now until the end of days, you are marked. So I teach you to kill, yes. But in defense of yourself. Never as an indulgence.
Nobody cared about him anyways. What's the difference?
There are consequences to killing a god!
Why? How do you know? How do you know?
Watch your tone, boy.
Whatever. Whatever.
What's your name?
Keep your wits about you, boy. If Modi found us, Baldur cannot be far.
Good. I have a few words for him too.
No, you do not. You will leave him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he'd do the same to us.
I will do only what is necessary.
And I'll help.
No.
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
See what you get. Oh yeah, this room. But we need a new way up.
Training.
Oh, are you talking to me? Thought you didn't like my tone. I didn't think anything could get through all that hellbender. I can't learn if you won't teach me.
You do not heed my lessons.
I've done everything you asked, and all I wanted was the truth. Where did you get your fire blades? Why did you hide them? You said there are consequences to killing a god. You used the blades to kill one. Who else did you kill before Magna? How many? Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Fine. Amir, guess what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Ah, congratulations. Brothers, be warned. The tunnels I'm seeing in the walls up here show signs of recent dragon activity.
We already killed that dragon.
Ah, did you then? Well, how'd that go?
Come on, this way. Let's take him!
Boy!
on. Did he really do that? You are the biggest pain in the ass ancient in this whole game.
Look at that. Struck down by the god.
I believe he walked right past that. Didn't even stop.
Come on, you two. The silence is getting unnerving.
Don't worry about it. We're focusing.
Nearly there now.
Finally.
Boy, the rune.
Carve along that. Wow. Yo-9. We made it.
Beautiful, isn't it? Why, I remember once... Brother, look out!
Miss me?
Run, boy! Cross the bridge!
No! I'm a god too! I can do this! Get off him!
Really?
Baldur, let him go! Take me instead, I'll do whatever you...
Shut up! All this time I thought I needed you! But you're just meat. Turns out the boy's the brains.
No! You broke the gate! That was our only way to Jotunheim!
Stupid son of a bitch!
Get out of here, boy.
Yes, by all means, Junior, run away. Let Daddy do all the heavy lifting for you.
Ah! Let go!
Calm down, boy. You are not ready for this.
I am ready!
Boy,
And here I thought my family was fucked up. Oh, your father is right, boy. You are far from ready. Now, would you be so kind as to hold this for me? Thank you.
Atreus!
Don't you know when to give up?
Stay away from my son!
Weak. You won't stop me! I will break you! Won't you die?
Who's activated the bridge? Hey, I asked you a question.
It's locked in! And when the bridge opens, the full weight of Asgard will come crashing down on you. It's over.
Is it? So be it.
Baldur!
No! Listen to me!
Let me out!
Let go of it now, or I will kill him. You know I will. What did you do?
Boy,
I'm here!
stay still.
What the hell?
You will listen to me and not speak a word. I am your father, and you, boy, are not yourself. You are too quick to temper. You are rash, insubordinate, and out of control. This will not stand. You will honor your mother and abandon this path you have chosen. It is not too late. This discussion is far from over. We are here because of you, boy. Never forget that.
Wow, it's cold. This is hell?
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
I see a ship.
Get us there. It only takes us halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it gets us far from here. For 1,000 mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
Boy.
The fuck happened there? Hey. Kill that fucking eyeball. Come here. Shit.
Was me. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
Yeah, well done, man. Well,
I couldn't have done that.
can I say that's the price you pay for going to college?
Not here.
Yeah,
We must keep moving.
yeah.
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Helheim, so do the criminals. Hell must not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape Hell, as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. Like you said, Mimir, it was just an illusion. That wasn't me.
No. But it is who you have become of late.
Look, I know I got us in this, but I'll get us out. Whoever I am.
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
But maybe that's not who I am.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
Wait, I think I see Baldur up ahead.
No. No, I would never
Stay out of sight.
Listen.
You had no right.
I had every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, Witch. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You never
Gone.
feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again? Yes. Yes. I would rather die. Yes. Take it away.
I can't.
Please. Please. Please take it away.
It doesn't work like that. Just in time.
Nice shot of mistletoe right to the face. That'll cure him.
Come on.
There's always a way.
Yes. I won't. Come on. Ruin my life.
Honey, we can figure this out. I promise. Trust me. I know how to.
Can't fix it. Come on. Do it! Do it!
Yeah. An education costs money, pal.
Come on!
But the sad part is information is actually free.
Cow. I never will see you again. Never. What you did to me. What you did to me! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Yeah, well, if I'd brushed up on my Norse mythology before I played this, I would have known straight away that that's what they would have used to beat him.
Freya is his mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my
Because
mind?
mistletoe is what killed
would
Baldur
not.
in mythology.
I'm at a loss.
Loki
I'm sure you have no
tricked his
reason to
brother
keep such a
into
thing a
shooting him
secret.
with a mistletoe arrow, and
Where's
he
the
died
boat?
from it
We will speak more of this.
because he was invulnerable.
soon.
And Atreus has a shard of mistletoe on his quiver strap. That's all that's left, and I thought, well, there's a reason why that's there. I didn't know what it was until I saw it go through his hand. But now that I've caught up on Norse mythology, I know what's likely to occur within the next couple of games. There's two people I'm afraid of fighting at that point, and that's Freya's brother Freyr, the god of sun and rain. Like Thor and Kratos, he has a sword that flies around by itself and attacks anybody it wants. And then there's Heimdall. Heimdall can see and hear absolutely everything within a 100-mile radius of Asgard, because he watches the Bifrost on Asgard's realm travel room. So he's going to be a tough boss to get rid of. Now I know they're both in this.
Such chaos. I will have much to do after I kill.
Who is that?
We must hurry.
It's your grandpappy. Grandfather Zeus.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
She will do.
Now what?
Give me space to work.
Let me help. What can I do?
You have done enough.
The sails are intact. We're moving.
Great! Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skidbladnir? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have.
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat. What now? You chopping it?
Get me another room.
So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
You're pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind? We're floating! The heat from the fire! We're actually floating! And we're stuck.
Well, if there's anybody else that they should be afraid of, it's, well, Odin, Thor. Those two go without question. Another one is Lady Sif, because Lady Sif is Magni's mother and Kratos has killed Magni, and the kid has killed Modi. And Modi has a different mother, so I expect to see the two of them at some point, and I wouldn't be surprised if they're a tag team. And then there's also Thor's daughter I need to worry about. Another one I'd be afraid of is
Not for long. Stay with the boat.
that big bird up there, the Overseer of Hell. I'd be afraid of his boss, which is Hell. You know, the goddess Hell. This thing oversees Hell, but she's in charge of it. And then it's not Heimdall and it's not Freya. Yeah, I can't think of anybody else, so it'll be Freya. Oh, Freya herself, if she gets her fighting spirit back and her Valkyrie wings, absolutely. Heimdall, Thor, Odin, Lady Sif. Those are the people I'd be afraid of. If there's anything Odin should be afraid of, apart from Kratos and Atreus, it's the fire giant Surtur. He's the one that's going to destroy Asgard, and he's also in this. I'm wearing his grip on my axe right now. I cannot wait to see Surtur. Amazing fire giants.
We need to talk, brother. You do realize it's over, don't you? Even if we make it back to Midgard, you and Baldur destroyed the only gate to Jotunheim. We are out of options. And that boy up there, he's in 9 kinds of pain. His head's turned so far around.
No, don't think about any of the MCU stuff. That's got nothing to do with this. This is mythology, the actual mythology I'm basing it off of. The thing about Thor's daughter is there's not much that's actually known about her. She's got very little information behind her, so they could pretty much do whatever they want to. As for Lady Sif, she's technically a goddess, but she could be just more like an advanced mortal or something like that. Because Magni is a demigod, which means that she must be more mortal to an extent. And the fire giant Surtur is not the cause of Ragnarok. The cause of Ragnarok was a sequence of events that took place. The first domino that fell leading up to Ragnarok was the death of Baldur, which is what's happened on this one. When Baldur was killed, his death caused the 3-year winter to happen, which is called Fimbulwinter. At the end of that winter, that's when Ragnarok started. Now it officially starts when the wolf giants Skull and Hati consume the moon and the sun. The wolf giants are in the heavens right now, and they're chasing the sun and the moon, and they're going to eat them. And not literally eat them, but probably just blanket out their energy or something like that. And then Ragnarok begins. The giants, the gods, the fire giant Surtur is the one that destroys Asgard. His sole purpose, his destiny is to destroy Asgard, nothing else. He forges a massive sword, he plunges it right into Asgard and destroys it, and that's what's supposed to happen. It happened in Thor Ragnarok, yes, that was accurate, and the same thing is going to happen here. The only difference is the giants are the good guys and the gods are the bad guys. Most of them are anyway.
This is not your concern.
Well,
so
it might become everyone's
it's a
concern
sequence
if
of
you don't do
events, dude.
something. You don't have to be the smartest man in the world to see that.
The only reason I know my Norse mythology is because this game encouraged me to read into it. Because the similarities are quite shocking. You know, they take the actual stories and they sort of twist it around a little bit, but they practically keep it the same. They're very clever, these guys. They're very clever.
Atreus,
I can help?
together now.
We did it! We're free! We are going to get out of here.
Face me, father. It is time to end this.
Yes, mate.
Well, the thing about this particular game is, it's said that the giants are dead. However, I don't believe that. I believe the ones that are dead are the ones that just didn't make it out of Midgard after Thor and Odin slaughtered them. Again, in mythology, the giants had this massive fortress in Jotunheim. It was hidden, but it had hundreds of giants in it. And according to the stories or the prophecies in this game itself, an army of giants is what's supposed to finish Odin off. The prophecies all say that the giants are the ones that are going to do him in. They'll probably like charge at Asgard, destroy the big massive wall around it, and then Surtur will burn it down. I don't know what Kratos and Atreus will do, but the giants are the ones who are responsible. And there's only one giant that Thor didn't manage to beat, and that was the World Serpent. The Serpent is the one thing that he hasn't managed to kill. He actually beat him back, so they should be afraid of that, because in mythology the Serpent was the one that killed Thor, and, well, they technically killed each other. Loki and Heimdall also killed each other, and Odin was eaten by the giant wolf Fenrir, who is one of Loki's children. However, Fenrir is already in this, and he's given birth or created the pups, Skoll and Hati, the ones that chase the moon, so they're not really going to go with that story. So they've definitely changed it up a little bit. If anything, the allies are going to be the giants, if there's more of them out there. And there's also Tyr, the god of war in Norse mythology. He plays a huge part in this. You know, he's all of his little tricks and traps and, you know, missions to get to Jotunheim. It's about him. You know, it's said that Tyr is dead, but I don't believe it, because I've looked at the murals and the shrines, and in one of the shrines you can see that Odin and Thor captured him and imprisoned him. He's got chains around his neck and his feet, so I don't believe he's actually dead. I think he's still here, and he's going to show up at the last minute and help out.
It's that voice.
Makes sense to me. Two or three gods of war all together. That'd be so cool. That's what I think will happen, but I could be wrong. It would be nice though. But honestly, I actually find Norse mythology a lot more fun than Greek mythology now, because it's got very, very peculiar stories. Very peculiar. Kinda like it though.
Harpoon! I will free us!
Oh, didn't like that, did you? Yeah, Loki makes the horse step near, but that horse is already here as well. It's Odin's horse. It's got 8 legs. That's the horse that he rides around on. You see it in the shrines. The other thing he creates is the world serpent, the wolf giant Fenrir, and the goddess Hel. Again, these things are here, so I can't actually see it happening. He might get away with building the serpent at some point. I don't think he actually gives birth to them. I think he just creates them somehow, magically, because that's what Loki does. You know, he's known for it. And yes, his mother is Faye, but her full name is Lofe. Lofe the Just.
Yeah, it's freezing.
As long as we maintain
so, I mean, if I'd read my mythology, and I read about Lofi, and I saw that her name was Faye, I would have known straight away that this kid was Loki. Some people did actually know this when they played the game, because they read their mythology first, and that was a smart move. But I've already caught up with it, so I'm just predicting what's going to happen next. With, you know, some space for being wrong, of course. Don't like to get my hopes too high, because that's always a bad move. Hopes are fine, just don't let them overpower you. Away from that! Shit. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
I can't yet.
Stop it. Well, from what I've seen, there's about 4 possibilities. Based on the shrines that we've seen in this game, we know that the Egyptian gods are there, the Mayan gods, the Celtic gods, the Japanese gods. My guess is it'll probably go to Egypt, but I don't think Kratos will be part of it at all. I think it's going to be Atreus doing it. Because Tyr, the god of war in this one, he was an explorer. He believed in peace. He was a god of war but fought for peace. He didn't believe in actually fighting. You know, he used diplomacy to do it. He didn't believe in actual wars. He explored the world. He visited other cultures, other races. You know, he learned to understand the world better, and that's exactly what Atreus is. He's got a curious mind. He's a universal language translator. He basically reads practically any language that he comes across. You know, he's very powerful. He can shapeshift. You know, he's an explorer. He's curious about it, so I think he's gonna go by himself. But that's the idea. They're going with it anyway. They've said as much. They want to move away from Kratos and, you know, go towards what his son's gonna do. You big bird, what are you looking at? Huh? 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 I really hope I don't have to fight that thing one day. Fucking hell. Just swallow my soul and eat it. He already is a god of war, pal. He's like Kratos, but he's the opposite of him in many ways. He believes in peace, he believes in unity, he believes in exploration.
How's the fire staying lit?
He goes through a better approach, and Kratos has told him, you know, you must be better than me. He teaches him to be a better god, and Atreus teaches him to be a better god, not to mention a better father. There's always a god of war out there, and there's always more than one. They're all different. Can you stop snuffing my flames? Fuck off.
bot's been harpooned! To lose that harpoon.
Look at that fucking bird, man. He's got 4 wings. That is crazy. Of course, he's the only reason why the winds are blowing in this place. Yep, fun fact for everyone, that bird is the reason why hell is freezing cold. It's like he's saying, shoo, 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 whoosh, 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 shoo out of my hell. Can't even pronounce that fucking thing's name, it's a bloody mouthful.
It is time, my son.
Well, of course I've thought about speedrunning it, dude, but I have a bit of a problem sitting here for too long streaming like that because it does a lot of damage to me. You know, I used to be able to do it, but since my back took a bit of a bad turn over the last few years, I'm not able to do it as much as I used to. The thing is, this particular run I'm doing now is about 8 hours, and that's roughly the amount of time it takes to actually do a speed run. The last speed run that I saw somebody do was 7.5 hours, so it's the same amount of time anyway.
There's no time. Look.
I haven't done any side missions, I haven't killed any Valkyries, I've just gone straight through the story.
That was your plan? You're both cracked!
We are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back.
You're both cracked!
What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
This is Odin's. Fuck Odin.
Look at that! It's the missing panel about here.
Yeah, see, there are the symbols in the corner. Egyptian, Greek, Mayan, and Japanese.
Might I have a look?
No, hold on. Is that one Mayan or is it Celtic? No, that one should be Mayan. The other one's Japanese.
Why? What does it mean?
Oh, and Mimir is the proof of the Celtic gods, because he used to serve them or work with them.
Traveling somehow. Perhaps magic.
Scottish ones. Even I have gods. Can you believe it?
Devote a shrine to it. I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean
war.
Aye.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
Oh.
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look. Interesting. Very interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him. And those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, ho ho ho! I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
Yeah, on a normal day they would be, but for
That
now I'd
symbol on
say
the
the
temple
American
door.
gods are Kratos
It's a
and
bunch of
Atreus,
runes
because last time I checked they have American
Peace,
accents, right?
Unity, hope, other things too.
Tyr's own design. He made this door himself.
My god of war, or sorry, let me rephrase that, my goddess of war in my mythology is Morrigan. Yep, my one's a female. Don't fuck with her, she'll give you a Scottish headbutt.
Boy. Before... when you... saw...
I didn't see anything.
You did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man? Can we go?
Yes. Very well.
Right, let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key. Where's that dwarf?
It's cold in here. Look, a hole in the fucking ceiling.
Now, Head. Why did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is! It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. When I think about Baldur and Freya...
Mimir?
Yes, lad?
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Head. Tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? I am! Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, or back when I figured out Baldur's weakness.
Mimir,
Yes, lad?
you just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I? But Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Enough. This means there is a way. If he troubles us again, we will
I love
find
that bit,
it.
it's so funny. He just, they fucking cursed him so he doesn't remember.
Can you make it?
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it.
Oh Jesus, dude.
How and weld the item with
The
scotch
Egyptian
slag.
gods
Keep the layers
are very
thin.
numerous.
Alternate the
There's at
envelope.
least a dozen of them.
Okay, smart guy.
You know, I mean,
And
there's
where do you
so many
propose to
Egyptian
find a
gods.
lump of
They're off the
quartz
fucking
gas
scales. I mean,
Last time I saw
the
one,
most
I could still
recognizable
get
ones
rigid
are
down
Anubis, Osiris, Ra, Horus, Hathor, Seth, Sobek, Apophis.
I had to get my hands dirty.
Fucking oh, there's so many of them. So many of them. There's,
Well, don't just stand there.
the rest of them like
Let's do this.
Isis and
You're fine with working on something
the
that's
other
not
ones.
a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not?
They even have their own version of the devil, like Sokar or Sokaris. You know, the original god of death, the ancient god of death in Egyptian mythology.
Coming up.
So many of them.
You gonna temper that steel longer?
The thing that worries me is most of them are snakes. Like Apophis, he's the serpent god. Sobek, he's the cobra god. You got the Sphinx, he's a lion. There's Bastet, she's the Egyptian cat goddess.
Is it?
Wow. Anubis is well, he's the god of the underworld. Osiris was at one point. It's the god of like immortality. Hathor is the Egyptian sex goddess. Ra is the sun god. Apophis is also the god of the night. Setesh or Seth, he's the goddess of chaos and darkness, I believe.
It's just nice to see you together.
Oh, they go on and on, the Egyptian ones. That's why I think the Egyptian ones will be next, because I've noticed what they're doing is they're going with the most popular mythologies. And the three most popular mythologies are without a doubt Greek, Norse and Egyptian.
I like the new one better.
You could go with the Mayans, but they're not as popular. The Japanese ones don't have as many. The Celts, they're very peculiar. It's Greek, Norse, and Egyptian.
No.
But Egyptian ones are fucking cobras and serpents, so just what I need. More snakes.
Back up and about. Didn't I tell you it'd be fine?
Now we just need to figure out what door this key opens. It has to be somewhere around the temple.
I'm actually kind of surprised you don't really know about the Egyptian gods. There's a lot of the films that have come out recently have been about the Egyptian gods, you know? Of course, I got into the Egyptian mythology when I was watching Stargate, which was what Christopher Judge was in. You know, Kratos, sorry. You know, because the enemies in that were basically aliens that posed as our gods from this planet. And they ruled God knows how many star systems and everything, posing as gods, false religion, enslaving people. You know, and they were all there. Different types of mythologies, but primarily the Egyptian ones.
But what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine, little brother.
And of course, the more they started appearing and the more of the story started connecting, the more I read about it. And I was actually surprised at how accurate it was.
On the ceiling?
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Udanon door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
Oh, what's behind there?
Well, one inner sanctum within another.
Those tapestries. Looks like more giant. Whatever Tyr did for them must have been big. Whoa, who are they?
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
That's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside-down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay. It's moving!
What's moving?
Everything! Whoa!
Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those...
We can flip the temple.
All right!
What now?
Dude, what now?
Uh-oh. Things are happening. Okay. I don't think they're attacking.
Boy, on the statues.
I
Ominous.
Dude, you really don't remember the story if you think Aloy was a cyborg. I think you rest your own case with that one. You need to go and play it again, man.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach them, whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable. Not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course.
He's standing
but
behind
it's a
me
leap
for.
to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind a leave.
On my axe.
Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad.
Oh shit! I'm heading to a very dangerous war zone here. Right, let's think about this. Yeah, she was a clone. You know what, dude? You could just do something very simple and
with the death traps.
Watch the story on Google. Sorry, read about the story on Google. Just so you remember the gist of it. I mean, if you don't have time to watch it, then just read it. I mean, Horizon is without a doubt one of the finest stories I've ever seen. Next to this one as well. But Horizon was very unique. Very, very unique. It's not like anything I'd ever seen before.
I'd have thought, brother. Why don't you let the lad carry on a while?
And let you miss this. No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
The chain! We made it!
Time to do what you do, brother.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Summary of the game. Oh. Let me think. Okay, so Aloy is born without a mother, found in the mountain. The matriarchs or the leaders of the Nora tribe hand her off to that guy Rost, who's an outcast, and they live in a world that's just packed with machines, as you know, and nobody knows where these machines come from, what their purpose is, why they're there in the first place. And all of a sudden, in recent years, they started coming out in heavier numbers, bigger, and they started attacking people a lot more frequently when they used to be friendly or just, neutral. So when Aloy reaches the age of 6 years old, she falls into one of the old ruins of the metal world, as it's called, which is, the civilization that existed before, highly advanced. She picks up a focus, uses it to, interact with the machines and all the other technologies around the world. So when she does the proving to find out who her mother is when she's, 18 or 20 years old, the proving's attacked by this mystery group of humans. Rost is killed. The matriarchs explain to her that they found her in the mountain outside one of the metal doors, and she has no mother. They say that the mountain is her mother. And those people attacked her because she looks like another woman that existed from a time ago, which was Elizabeth Sobek. turns out that Aloy is a clone, and that was determined very easily in the game right at the start because her DNA was 99% matched to Elizabeth Sobek, and the DNA does not match nearly 100% unless you're a clone. Just a little fact of cloning. So she embarks on a mission to find out what's going on. She runs into this group again. Turns out they're serving something called a metal devil, which is known as Hades. Just some nasty, horrible voice in their ears. They use focuses as well to communicate with one another over long distance. And they bring in old machines back to life. So at some point down the line she meets this other guy called Silence, who used to be the leader of this group of people that are trying to kill her. They're known as the Eclipse. She goes to one of the old structures where Elizabeth Sobek used to work, and she finds out that the machines were responsible for destroying the old civilization. The old civilization made an army of machines, but they were too powerful. And they started thinking for themselves, pretty much like Terminator. They could take control of other machines, they could replicate themselves. And then, worst case scenario, they could consume any form of biomass as a source of fuel. That includes like plant life, animal life, human, everything.
It's difficult.
And they couldn't break the code in time, so they had to think of a way to stop the machines before they completely consumed the Earth. Unfortunately, there wasn't enough time, so Elizabeth Sobek created a highly advanced artificial intelligence, which was a self-sustaining terraforming system. So the idea was they were going to let the planet die, and they were going to preserve whatever they could within this massive machine mind, which was called Gaia. And Gaia basically was going to rebuild the entire planet from scratch. Turns out Aloy is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, so she's able to actually interact with all of those machines. Now, Gaia, from what I remember, had different categories within her mind. Like, one category would create humans and cloning facilities, another one would make machines to rebuild the planet. Like, would build, you know, the grass, the trees, the land, the mountains, the water, get rid of the toxins in the air, etc. And it also had a self-destruct sort of system to it, which was Hades. Like, if the terraforming system is going to fuck up, basically Hades would take control and restart from scratch. Like a planetary kill switch, I guess you could call it. Now, at some point while Gaia was rebuilding the planet, she received an anonymous signal from somewhere. Now, we don't know what caused this, but this signal went into the Hades self-destruct mechanism and corrupted it and turned it into like an independent thinking machine. So it basically tried to bring back all the old machines from the world that was destroyed and use it to destroy the planet again, because that's what it's basically designed to do. But the thing is, we don't know who sent the signal in the first place, what the point of it was, and what the fuck's actually going on. But Gaia, in order to preserve what was left of everything, self-destructed herself. But before she did that, she created a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, because Elizabeth Sobek could actually repair Gaia's systems from scratch. However, one of the categories of Gaia's mind was to pass on all the knowledge of the people. Everything that we'd learned over the years, everything we'd achieved, accomplished, it was supposed to be passed on to the next generation of cloned humans, but some bastard named Ted Farrow, the guy that originally made the first robots that destroyed the world, he he took out the archive. He destroyed all of our knowledge, all of our history. So when these people were born again in the cloning facilities, they had no fucking idea what to do. So basically we're starting from scratch. So it's more or less like that. A very interesting story, to say the least. I fucking hate these guys. Oh yeah, fire and ice. Haha, look at that, that's so cool. Fucking bastards. I'm trying to remember. Ross was outcast for a very good reason, because I believe that he was a very sort of bad guy at one point. I believe his family was murdered, his wife and his kids or something, and he, against the wishes of his tribe, the Nora, he went after them. He went on a one-man fucking killing mission and murdered every one of the bastards. So because he wasn't supposed to do that, I believe he was outcast. So the poor man has a very dark history. But he did some very nasty things while he was doing it. I think the only way to find out about that is to question one of the matriarchs when you go back to the Nora homeland later in the game after it's attacked. So yeah, something like that. My god, my mind was blown when you realised that why the machines are there in the first place. It was Gaia, a self-sustaining terraforming machine that was building the planet from scratch, all by itself. I was like, whoa! So who the fuck came up with that one, man? That is so cool. A terraforming machine that thinks for itself? So yay.
Going to have to break both chains, I'm afraid.
Obviously.
Oops. Thought I'd done the other one. Dumbass. Wait a minute. Oh. Stupid clown. Yeah, so what everyone wants to know is what started this shit in the first place, because something corrupted Gaia's system and activated the Hades protocol and turned it into an independent thinking machine, or just doing whatever it wanted to do, which was basically destroy the planet by bringing all machines back to life. But I mean,
it's the other kind.
that idiot Ted Farrow,
So important.
who built the first generation of machines, he was an idiot. He made them too advanced. That's what it was. Like, self-replication, being able to control other machines, consuming biomass as in emergencies. But there was some kind of glitch in the programming, so they wouldn't respond to shutdown command codes or something, if I remember correctly. And apparently it would take hundreds of years to crack the codes, so
I truly do hate this part.
they were fucked.
I know.
They were absolutely fucked. So they got the whole planetary population to fight the machines as long as possible while they constructed Gaia. So that the planet basically killed itself in order to, well, preserve itself. I mean, why would you design a machine to consume biomass? Biomass is everything, including us. It's eating the trees, eating the grass, eating the animals, eating us. I mean, fuck me. Self-replication as well, and taking control of other machines? Like, well done, guys. What a fucking moron. It's fucking Terminator on an entirely different level, man. That's what that is.
I can't believe we're so close.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right.
Oh, and the reason why the machines that you see in the game attack you is because when Gaia self-destructed like 10 years ago, she lost control of them. So that's the reason why they sort of, instead of going from neutral, going about their business and fixing the planet, they started, you know, behaving erratically as well. That's the reason why they were attacking, just so you know. They had the Hades brain that could corrupt the machines and take control of them himself. They're the red ones, if you remember correctly. That was all Hades. It's just the Eclipse clan was working for him. They were doing his bidding. You know, reactivating old machines and shit like that. The Gaia built a bunch of signal towers that were designed to shut the machines down. One of the towers is in the game. It's the Spire. It's a really weird looking tower. Well, Hades wanted to take control of that Spire so he could send a signal to the entire planet and reactivate all the dominant machines at once. So that was the biggest threat there. Oh yeah, dude! It had one DLC pack that came out, but it's a very big DLC. It allows you to travel to another area in the north, and there's an entirely different threat up there you have to deal with, and it's an extremely dangerous threat. It's more machines, but these machines are far more powerful than anything you face down in the south. Believe me. I think they're like 3 or 4 times stronger. They're a lot faster, and you know they have very, very crazy abilities as well. And the boss fight at the end of that is basically harder than the boss fight at the end of the main story. Put it that way. And not to mention it has the New Game Plus features as well, which is really good. And trust me, you need it, because the harder the difficulty, the less effective your weapons are, and the tougher it is to take the machines down. Just so you know, that's how it works. So for Horizon, when it comes to their New Game Plus feature, they actually make it harder, just like they do with God of War. It's a hell of a challenge, and you'll be glad that you have better weaponry, believe me. Oh, fuck me. Where is he? I can't see him. Oh, there he is.
Boy.
Yes, sir?
Time to flip the temple.
Yes, sir.
Let's just agree to stop saying flip the temple. It's starting to sound normal. brothers, I know what I promised. But in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place
I've only
is
done
telling us.
Spider-Man once.
We're on Tyr's
I need to do it again at some point. Just one of those things where I lost track of it.
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
See, some games have New Game Plus, and they don't necessarily add something that's different. What they normally add is a harder difficulty for you, or several harder difficulties. But the way to look at it is, right, while it's fine to play the game and unlock everything that you need to get, there is something to be said of it being fun to start the game with everything that you have, so that you have different advantages. You can play the game very differently if you start the game with advantages that you never had before. It's some of the time it's designed just for fun, just so you can have a good little bit of fun on a tougher difficulty. Say, yeah, I feel really powerful and I'm enjoying this. It's up to you. But then there's other New Game Plus aspects like the one on this and the one on Horizon. Horizon's sort of in between. Like the difficulties can get tougher, but there's several levels of technology and equipment to unlock, and you really have to work your ass off to get the resources for it, by the way. And I'm talking like thousands of shards and like lots and lots of hearts from various machines. It's not easy. You have to work for it. So it's still a good challenge, but it's a lot more fun. This one has entirely new sets of armor, enchantments, talismans, and there's so many possibilities for God of War. You may not think it, but believe me, there are.
What have we got? Some sort of travel stone.
So I would dare I say it's almost perfectly balanced. Almost.
Great Audumlazaras. That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
And you have to work to get the stuff in this one as well. Some of the things you have to do is hell.
Visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this in the panel in Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
The realm between realms.
So you're saying Tyr's shrine shows stepping off the branch of the world. And you're thinking to reach the secret path to Jotunheim, that's what we need to do?
I am.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it?
Me? I'm not thinking that.
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
Bollocks.
Bollocks.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
This is incredible!
I thought there'd be a bridge. Boom.
Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
Uh-oh. Final fight. Alright. Do I have what I want? Yep, this'll do it.
Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
Oh no! It took the stone!
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening! Is it moving? It's moving!
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it. Oh, no, this is considerably worse.
Stay down!
No, I'll wipe them out with that. Oh, come on. My ass. Fucking assholes.
Glad that's over.
Oh, great.
Now, where are we?
Oh, looks like Alphine.
Fucking hate the Dark Elves. The elves are the worst, man.
That was tough. Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
Fucking hell, that's where we're going. It's Told you.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
Surely that's enough of that.
Muthbon! This won't be good. Ogre and Troll at the same time. Sure. Not ready.
Get the wolves out, get the wolves.
Almost there.
Leave the kid alone, you prick. Ugh.
You stopped. I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
Well, from what I've understood, there are 9 realms. We're on Midgard, which is Earth. There's a temple, this one here, in every one of the 9 realms. There are also 9 towers circling around the temple. This is the Bifrost room. It's how you travel from one realm to another if you have a Bifrost. The Jotunheim Tower, which is the tower for the giants, it was missing because Tyr, the god of war, he removed it to stop Odin and Thor from getting through to there. And these two, being as resourceful as they are, have just restored it. But because it was in on the branches of the world tree is everything. It's life, and Norse mythology. This the beginning of life, the end of life, everything is tied to it. If the world tree was destroyed, then
There's the bridge.
well, the realms will be destroyed most likely.
Now Tyr's
So he put it in the realm between realms. It's somewhere in between. So that's why that room here had a connection to every one of the other realms.
The stuff all realms were made of.
It's like a back door to all of the realms in one go. So you're gonna end up facing monsters from all fucking 9 of them.
Tells you just how desperate they were.
Minus Vanaheim and Asgard because they're sealed off. It's a really complicated sort of magic that they use. It's taken me a long time to figure it out. See, there's towers everywhere. There's 9 of them on the lake. And this one was not here until now. It's understandable if Odin's going to go and attack the giants. I'd seal off Jotunheim as well.
You fellas sure love to make a racket, don't you?
Who, us? Never.
I don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
Of course, this is the table that you use to travel to the 9 realms.
This is it. Here we go.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
You've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from travelling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. In any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot. For years, I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri. Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's
Just gonna
other
go
eye?
to the John back in a minute.
That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... declined. Sorry. Will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know he got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh no!
We'd better go see what the world serpent has to say about that. Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead, but now would be a good time to make sure your gear is ready for the worst. Anything you need to do, I'd do it now. Just some sage advice.
Got time for a favor?
I'm back. Decided to get another drink while I was at it. It's bloody hot.
Once more to the horde.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah. Boulder. Summon our friendly neighborhood giant serpent.
Is the statue lost to us?
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you roll into his mouth to look inside.
Ew. Really?
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
Ew.
So, are we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
The day will come, big serpent. You and I will destroy that big bastard Thor.
You sure this is a good idea?
No.
Well, brothers, I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah. I've never been in a giant's belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one that was not trying to eat me.
You really should expect that sort of response at this point.
Here we go.
Don't eat anything else while we're in here, yeah? Especially statues made of stone.
Funny. I used to dream about getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing
I'm
to...
not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child. Let's find that statue.
Smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. Bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird.
Heather ale. Oh, Heather. How you
Want to
doing?
be here?
There. The hammer.
Over there. Mimir, any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
Yep, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently. Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
How's it feel, Mimir?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Yudna. There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
Listen, little man. In the next God of War game, you better not be saying things like that, because you're going to just keep jinxing us. Capiche?
So how do we get back out?
We signal.
Hold on! What's going on? Well, that was mildly terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No. Something is wrong.
What's happening to him?
Nothing good!
I'd still like to know how he's taking this thing out.
That's over.
I mean, what the fuck did he do?
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
The board's shifting! I'm gonna...
I have you.
Seriously, what the shit?
Boy!
100 streams later and I still don't know what how the hell he did that.
I think I'm getting kind of used to this. What happened to him? Something we did?
No. Something else. A dead giant. Why would the serpent leave us here?
Look! Freya. We can still trust her, right?
Until we know for certain, keep her distance.
The world's serpent. What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
Long ago. Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me? What's wrong? Something's happened.
There!
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you have any idea at all, what you have cost me?
My boy.
Mother.
I'm here. Don't run away.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you...
How I feel? how I feel. I've spent the last 100 years dreaming of this moment. I rehearsed everything I ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me. But now, I realize I don't need you to understand anything. I don't need you at all.
No, back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
This path you walk, vengeance, you will find no peace. I know.
You... I'll deal with you later. But family first. This again?
Well, sure, what's not to love about him?
I can reach him! You have to stop fighting!
Ouch!
And your magic!
Boulder! Son, stop! Please! We can fix this! I said stop!
You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him.
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop! No! No!
Yeah, but see, I can't always relate to that kind of comment because I don't lean towards having favorites. I might have them every now and then, but I like them all equally. Occasionally some more than others, but I still give them the same amount of love. But
I can feel
if she's a villain in the next game, then that's going to be a different story anyway.
I can feel everything.
He's vulnerable now?
You will not do this!
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
Oh,
Do you hear the
you know
wind?
what? I think we can safely say she will be. If she's not in the next one, she'll be in the last one. One of the two. But I think what's going to happen is
He's more than harmed.
she's going to fight these two,
He can be killed.
and they'll beat her. Then eventually she'll calm down a bit more, and she'll help them again. She'll help them take down Odin and Thor. That's what's most likely going to happen. Because it'd be a fucking shame if they have to kill her.
She's controlling that thing?
Stay out of it! I can reason with him!
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
You can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him. I will not let him die.
How touching. This will all be over soon.
There!
You will stop this now.
More! More! Show me more! Feeling glorious feeling. Ah! I feel freezing.
No! Stop hurting my boy!
Weak mother! I'm coming for you!
Shoot that fucking thing!
Atreus!
I'm up here! I'm okay!
Ow.
And I'm doing wonderful. Never felt so alive.
Stop this! Reba!
Incredible! More! Show me more! Incredible! I'll kill you!
Atreus!
Stay away from my son! You don't have to do this!
There!
Stop him!
Please! There has been enough pain!
Shut up! No! Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it? What? No. Why won't you die?
Well done, boy.
Fucking hell, man. That thing can move. Dang.
Come on! Do it! Do it!
Stop. Please.
He's beaten, Father. Not a threat.
You will not come for us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
Help yourself. Can you, Mother? No matter what I do or say, you won't stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you. I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
No. We can't. Because I will never forgive. You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid. I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole, if seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop you.
I know.
What? No, Father!
I love you.
Nigerians here must be better than this.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Freya. He chose this.
I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything. Everything. You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough. Does he?
Boy. Listen close. I am from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with a god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving. And many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you be. We must be better.
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice. We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing. But she seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live, yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come around.
Back to Tyr's temple, then. One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
You know, the whole time I played this game, I never did like how that ended.
Odin must have convinced him that
That was
following you to Jotunheim would bring
tragic.
us cure. Lies, I'm sure.
Why did Mistletoe break the spell?
Vanir magic is powerful, but its rules are slippery and elusive. I'm sure it makes sense if you're a witch. Oh, but it's also bloody tragic. Baldur was the greatest gift Odin granted Freya. The one thing she treasured from their marriage. Only hope to speak.
Here we go! I can't believe we're gonna see the giants.
Well, if things work according to plan. Go ahead and lock in Jotunheim and we'll be on our way. Probably.
Yeah, I never did actually think that Baldur was someone that deserved to die in this, or he is a villain that was so evil he had to go. I mean, he's a victim. I felt sorry for the guy. Usually they're the best kind of villains, I think.
Boy, ahead. Get ready.
Oh, right. Got him. Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Oh, hadn't considered that. Maybe we should talk about this a bit more.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Ready?
Oh, that's unpleasant!
Bang! Now, boy! We must be close.
Well, what are we waiting for? Think it's far?
We will see.
A word, please, before we continue. Listen, the last thing you two need up there's a decomposing heat ruining the moment. Why not I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to
My
fight...
lady sips soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Sorry. We had to see this.
Lady Sif. Yeah, one of my top targets.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fine, damn it. Fine.
Watch the head till we return.
I can do this. No, no, I can't. Oh.
Okay.
Ready. Come.
You know why he's like that, right? So some witch out there did a spell, and she showed him all of the, the microbes and the bacteria and all the little critters that are so microscopic you can't see them. She showed them to him one day, and he realized that they're on absolutely everything. So that's why he's constantly gagging at stuff. He doesn't eat meat. Somehow he manages to eat fruit and stuff. He's got to eat something, right?
I can see the highest peak ahead.
That's why he's like that.
Right over there. You did it.
We did.
What are you doing?
I have nothing more to hide.
Can we go now? We're so close.
Boy. Carry her.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now. Hello? Anybody here? I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered, and two more take its place.
Just like a Hydra.
Wait! Father! Something's happening. It's your axe. It's Mother.
But yeah, I mean, they're everywhere right now, this very second. They're inside you, they're in front of you, they're on the floor, they're in your food, everything. You
New giants?
just gotta get on with it. I mean, they don't really do anything to you, but it's just the way it is.
The first time we met the world serpent. But how?
I swear I was told this at primary school or something.
And our fight with Baldur. But that just happened. Wait. They knew everything that was going to happen. The dragon in the mountain, the stone mason, all these drawings. This is our story.
No. This is your story.
But what does it all mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
You didn't know. She was a giant.
Yeah, that's exactly the way you need to look at it. If we were anything like Sindri, we would probably starve to death.
Tell us.
You know, it's silly at the end of the day, you know? I mean, there's no point in looking at it like that. The facts are the facts.
But why not just tell us the truth?
Your mother would have had good reasons. Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet. Come on. We're so close to the end now.
Yes. Yes, we are.
That picture could still mean God knows how many things.
Look. It's Mother's. She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home. Let's finish it. Father?
No. We do it together. Son.
Oh, Christopher Judge, who plays him, he's one of the nicest guys I've ever met. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but I idolized him as I was growing up because of the role he played on Stargate. You know, he's a great guy. He's always very happy and cheery. It was very nice to meet him on that day I went to the Comic-Con.
Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom. The Giants. They really are all gone. There's nothing for us here.
Come.
Yep. Met him about 7 to 8 years ago.
So, I get that Mother was a giant. Which makes me part giant.
I mean, he's one of the main reasons I went to that Comic-Con that day.
Right.
Because I knew he was going to be there.
I guess there's just one
I
thing
wanted
don't
to meet him.
understand.
Got a picture as well.
My name on the wall.
And a signed autograph.
The Giants called me... Loki?
Loki. That's the name your mother wanted for you when you were born. She must have called you that to her people.
But why?
A question for another day. Let us go home.
I think that's one of the reasons why I love this game so much, because I really like him. You know, and that does change everything for you. If you're actually playing as one of these, you know, characters, and it turns out the actor is somebody you really like a lot, then you're gonna enjoy the game a lot more.
Guess it all makes sense now. Why she want to end up here?
You don't know how happy I was when I found out that he was playing Kratos this time. Yeah, I nearly hit the roof. I was like, oh shit, they picked a good choice there.
Keep it a secret.
I do not know.
So what should we do?
I trust you to decide.
The thing is, he talks. Like, the way he speaks in this is exactly the way he speaks in Stargate. The mannerisms, the words he uses.
No.
It's exactly like his character, except for he's a lot meaner. You know?
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly.
And he played as a soldier, an alien soldier that served false gods, primarily Egyptian gods.
He was happy.
It's kind of all connected in a way.
He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war.
I mean, yeah, I met a few actors that day. I met Mitch Pileggi, Ben Browder, Jill State, that guy that plays Hercules, what's his name? Can't remember his name. There was a couple of wrestlers there that I met. Just came into contact with them, and my friend and I had a chat with them. I think it was Virgil and Mickey James. And it's
told a good story. And we missed it.
there was so many popular faces there, but I didn't get a chance to see all of them. Who's the other one? Was it Adam Baldwin? Yeah, Adam Baldwin. Saw him as well. Got to say hello to him. It was a good day.
I understand if you want to go home, but maybe helping people is part of why Mom sent us out here too. I mean, what would Atreus of Sparta do?
And what would Loki do?
Huh. That's a weird name.
I'm glad we went with yours.
Lads, am I glad to see you?
Yeah, I already know that, dude. You told me.
Charm.
What happened, Mimir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
Anywhere bloody else. Jotunheim.
Before we return to Midgard, I should warn you. More time has passed than you likely realize. The snowfall that began when you slew Balder, it's become something else. The stuff of omens.
Omens? For the coming of winter.
Not just any winter, but a great winter to span 3 summers. And when it's done, Ragnarok.
Ragnarok. From snow.
Aye, snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world, in that approximate order.
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this for 100 more winters at least. You've changed something.
Well, I was there with
Prophecy didn't count
three of my other friends, and it was my friend Gavin. Gavin was the one that wanted to meet the wrestlers, you see, because he's into that. I have no interest in it at all. Can't stand the stuff. But the thing was, I mean, that wasn't even the point. When I went there and the wrestlers were there, obviously I can go up and talk to them. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I might hate the subject, but I got nothing against them because I love Dwayne Johnson. You know, and he's a wrestler. But Virgil, he literally jumped over his table and just came over and spoke to us. And the guy was killing us. He was so funny because every time he's talking, there's motherfucking this, motherfucking that. He was quite funny. But yeah, Micah James, she's she's got some looks on her. She's fairly small in height, kind of cute.
I'm telling you, it's Fimbulwinter. I can feel it in my
Gavin managed to get a private picture. He was over the moon that day. Like, you bastard.
It was bound to snow sooner or later.
That ain't just snow, and you know it. It's the end times.
How dare you make me the voice of reason?
Guys?
Just discussing the weather. Bit of a cold snap lately.
What he means is, Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys. The
The
winter to
winter
end
and
all
all
winters.
winters.
I can feel it in my screw.
Yeah. We heard.
So, if you're heading home, try to keep moving, and also to not die.
Or if you're not heading home, same advice.
Right, I'll be ending this in a minute or two.
Oh man, the tower ate the unit and stuff, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
Okay, tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
We're finally home. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Bit drafty, maybe. It's a right improvement over having tree bark in your tadger.
Time to rest.
I'm gonna sleep through winter.
Yeah, this winter swallows you up, little boy. rest.
Okay, this'll do.
Sleep.
Way ahead of you. What was that?
The ball.
He's the Avon lady. Thor is going to fuck you up. Supposedly. Ah, that was good.
Atreus, are you ready?
Yeah, but I had the weirdest dream. Fimbulwinter was ending, and Thor came for us. Here at the house.
It was only a dream.
But it felt different. It felt real. It felt like the future.
Then we will worry about it tomorrow. Today, there are still things we can do. Come.
Yeah, like how I'm playing another game. Funny. Yep, it is rest time. Hey, I didn't do that for like 9 hours straight. I had a break. That was 2 separate streams. So no way in hell I'm doing it that way. That would do a lot of damage to me. So new. But I'll be doing this again tomorrow, but I'm gonna do the other stuff in the on top of it. I didn't take out any Valkyries, didn't go to any other realms, nothing. Just went straight for the story, but tomorrow will be a combination of both. Because why not? No matter how much of it I get done, that'll be the end of it for the weekend. Then next week I'll just carry on with whatever I want to carry on with. So, I still want to get on with Horizon a little bit, and I'm gonna work out a Far Cry 5 New Dawn thing soon. Don't know when, can't say for sure. So, I'll get it somewhere. God, it's fucking hot over here. Ooh. No, I can't say for sure if it'll be number 5. I need to work around stuff. So like I said, I'm still doing Horizon, you see, because I don't want to include too many of these things, because now that the 100th marker has come along for God of War, I can kick that to the side for a while and focus on something else. So I don't want to do too much, you know, because that's when things go a little bit haywire. I'm trying to restrict it to something like, say, like Horizon, the Far Cry 5 and New Dawn thing, but that's good because it's the same story, and a bit of Mortal Kombat. That's ideally what I want to do at the moment. I'm gonna go with that. See how that works. That's the plan anyway. So yeah, I'll do. Alright, so I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to build myself a different Kratos, because this one's all fiery. And we'll see what happens tomorrow. Anyway, thank you everybody that tuned in. It's been good. 100 streams. Still, I haven't put in as many hours as Mr... what's his name? Timebreaker. That guy has put in thousands of fucking hours or something like that. He's done way more than I have, believe me. He just didn't stream all of it. Yeah, but that was fun. I enjoyed that one. So yeah, I'll be back on today or tomorrow, wherever you may be, and go from there. Alright guys, enjoy your evenings, and I'll see you later on. Take care now.